Looks like we're live and ready to go. Hello everyone, Nehru here, and welcome back. It's high time for us to finish this case here in Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Yes, indeed.
At least I didn't murder myself this time.
I mean, I committed the horrible sin of dropping my damn cheesecake. So sad.
Monster.
I know, I had to throw the slice away. It landed on the floor. I don't
That's why
trust
we
that
can
it's
never bring
clean.
you to anywhere nice. You always drop stuff.
I mean,
Not all the time.
yeah, I mean, there are so many people who are proponents of the 3-second rule, 5-second rule, but as far as I'm concerned, if it hits the floor, it's the no-second rule.
If it was at home, yes, but this is the college campus dorm where many people have come in and out. I
Doubly
really
so
don't
there.
trust it. Yeah, I thought about it, but then it's like, I really don't trust what's been on this floor. Especially that it doesn't, it looks stained and it doesn't look like it's been washed at all.
Oh, fun.
Lovely.
Well, I mean, it shows like the tiles have been used, but
Yeah,
I
I
think we
just,
know who we can blame for that. We blame the sus, of course.
I mean, I just rule of thumb, no matter where, 0-second rule once it hits the floor. Because I'm not taking chances.
like I said, if it was somewhere that I know, but yeah, posted on your community is what the tiles look like, essentially.
No.
That looks tasty.
Yeah, and that's throughout the entire floor. Like I said, there's a reason. It's like I thought about it, that it's like, yeah, the colors are that type. This is a PSA. We are not encouraging people to eat off the floor.
Oh,
Only after you clean it, so you can eat it up.
Yes.
Ye- That does remind me, I do remember hearing about someplace there was a restaurant where the whole gimmick of the restaurant was eating off the floor.
And
mean, I've
there's
heard of-
another one where you eat out of the toilet.
Oh, I've seen the toilet restaurant.
I've seen worse.
I mean,
Also, son of a bitch.
What?
Or remember how I said there was the one more thing I was gonna try and I'm gonna kill myself or kick myself it was? Yes, apparently for whatever reason this game doesn't like being run off my fucking plug-in drive, but at the moment I put it on my damn C drive on my computer, it runs so goddamn smooth now.
Oh, that. Silly, silly goober.
No, this isn't a case of it's deciding what to choose. It's the case of apparently it didn't like running off.
Yeah, some games are like that, Method.
yeah. Which means I need to be careful about those kind of games because... Potato.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I ran this game when I first installed it on my my plug-in drive first time perfectly fine.
Yeah.
And it worked perfectly fine. And then all of a sudden it decided no.
They decided it had enough of your shit, apparently.
Well, at this point, I guess whenever we decide to do it, it works, but probably enough talking about that game and side tangents. It's time to start lawyering.
Indeed, because we have one more day of investigation to try and get to the bottom of this whole mystery of the of Turnabout Samurai.
Indeed, let's. I better not start bitching because I'll probably continue bitching. We don't need that right now.
Okay.
I mean, we do have a tendency to go off on tangents in these kinds of games, so it's par for the course.
There, let's start before the Goblin Balloon Brigade shows up.
Oh yeah.
Well, you actually seen that card, Scorpio?
No. I just thought we were referencing to something hilarious.
Well, guess what the balloon is?
Do I want to know?
You do. It's actually rather funny.
Okay, what is the balloon?
They inflated a toad.
Lol.
And with that, here we go.
Yeah. Okay, and the script is up.
That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it.
Maya!
So what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow! Good going, Nick!
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
No wonder that system trials have to end in 3 days?
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, sometimes I wish I was right here. I mean, at the same point, I get why it's not, but doesn't mean you get annoyed at him.
Well, we've no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
That's wrong button. That Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick! Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh?
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
The fun part are about when you channel a spirit, which means you are basically completely checked out while the spirit you're channeling is in full control, so you need to be brought up to speed.
Oh, I suppose that's fair.
I suppose this also works as a nice little recap for anyone who's just tuning in now or was or didn't see the last stream. Yeah, because the real scene of the cream was words.
Cream.
Shut up. Because the real
blame
scene.
Scorpio for this one.
I'm going to go back and clip that later.
Son of a bitch!
Eh.
Ah! Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
Well, you're lucky I wasn't paying attention, because I won't do it. What?
Was Maya always this excitable?
And that's why I feel like I'm a good Maya, because I am excitable.
Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on with Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. So I guess it's like you're sleeping.
Well, yeah, your consciousness would be pushed to the background.
Maybe we should go talk to WP.
WP. Powers. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a good idea, because I'm pretty sure this might have some kind of effect on him.
October 19th. Detention center. Visitors room. Mr. Wright, You did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah, yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, that I'll do so. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius.
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
That could be a problem if you got something where they won't tell them no.
And you just look at his name. Shots fired!
Right. But yeah, let's not get to a long diatribe about lots of decisions being run by essentially a whole bunch of yes men.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but peace. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
And what?
nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a mine straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to me. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella.
Yeah, although I'd imagine some people are familiar with that for entirely the wrong reasons.
Indeed.
Or at least their doctors are.
Yeah. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high he can offer.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
I was warning about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on bigger roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to Secret of Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it. That was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago? Now, if that don't sound suspicious, I don't know what does.
Eh.
Oh boy.
And it is time for the old bag once again.
Ah.
And the fact that she's being quiet is even more off-putting.
Eh.
I'll be sharing a brain cell with Maya.
No.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think your guard's down.
Yeah?
Oh god damn it.
Eh.
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
Eh.
You eat, you die.
Whew, she's alive.
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Well, she is a fan of Hammer, so makes sense.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him. She treats it like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Of course he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like that, Satoshi?
Oh, Maya, you sweet summer child.
God damn it, I was thinking the same thing. But I mean, I think everyone is. It's like... I mean, there is a list of kinks, and there are some that I know that I probably wish I didn't know.
I mean, I've been on the internet long enough to where I've seen my fair share, many of which I would not dare talk about while we're live.
Yes, it's called BDSM, but that's a story for another day.
I mean, I've seen worse than that. But
Oh,
moving
that is tame, sweetheart.
Yeah, moving on before the stream gets flagged.
I mean, I've probably seen worse things than what you've seen there.
Actually,
You've
we
only
just have
been
the same
on the normal
Doesn't make
Oh,
any sense, does it, Nick?
Oh, let's not get into a discussion of what's the most effed up kinks we've seen, because that is a rabbit hole, a can of worms, and just so many kinds of nope.
I mean, I was
This
just
is a
going to say, I think
conversation we could probably have off.
I mean, like I'm just saying, I think I'm the only one out of the four of us here who's actually delved into the depths, so to speak, of things. Story for a different time.
I'm gonna show my search history.
No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer.
Huh? I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. poor old hammer. You'd drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
I guess they're not filming today either. I want to see them filming just one time.
Kinda hard to film when the main star is in lockup.
I did just want to. Oh.
The trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that ball of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
No, touch it.
Ah, gumshoe.
Actually, I'm quite proud of that. Eat.
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
I didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. Weird. I love a patty face.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. Suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique, indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal, Trace is there.
Do you look for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat!
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going too. What are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright?
So the food in this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
How goes your investigation?
Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
Do you think Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Feel kinda bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How's Edgeworth doing, anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Talk about bones, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgewood.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. I found the victim Jack Hamill's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, sounds like the one who put Powell to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Got some good evidence so far.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the weird laws in this game, that should just be enough to be like, there's no way they could have done it if it was asleep.
Oh.
The victim did.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? WP's innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai.
What? No! God damn it, I think I peeked.
Yeah, you did.
You did.
God damn it. What? What? No! God damn it, stop peeking, Mike!
Yeah.
It's hard to hold a goddamn no! See?
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh. I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole a Steel Samurai costume too.
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
Remember?
Yeah. That's last week. That producer has some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt. Couch stuff.
I know what that means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio 2. Some sort of accident happened very soon. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was.
Film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Ooh.
What do you mean the last Steel Samurai?
know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer. Also, I'm your samurai. Death War.
No. No.
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make hit shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Guild Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand?
How can we just do that? Well, the kids love the Steel Samurai.
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. One of the sons will be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
And this is...
A fan collected all of these photographs. Kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay. But what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I thought. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
So someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Amy said the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
That's why Mr. Hammer did anything Mr. Vasquez asked him to do. There was an accident, right? Why don't they just make it public?
Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if what happened. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldback. She was here at the studios back then.
Thanks. I'll try asking her. If she'll talk.
You're still slinking around here? If you like this place so much, why don't you take over for me?
That whole windbag of them looks so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer!
I'm gonna throw at the map. No. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
He's rabid!
Of course she's rabid. She's part fox.
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
See, poor... Who told you? Who did you hear this from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols?
Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. That's the assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnapper. Dredging up dirt on someone it's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that a Hammer stole Powers' costume? Do you expect me to believe that rubbish, or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I could prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume.
Take that!
Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used the pills on Powers?
Take that!
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Oof.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see. Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo Well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia.
Of course she does.
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand. Poor old Head Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldback?
Hold on a minute.
Oh, Miss Oldback.
Here, take this.
A photograph? Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much talking about it.
I understand.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Was Hammer Pwn Steel Samurai costume? Then he left here from here to go to Studio 2.
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Vasquez. Yeah, Vasquez. Hello? Hello. Hello. Hello.
Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
True. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really kicking me off.
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I
Think-
think I'm tired of the Steel samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. Hey, Fable, speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh dear.
Wow, throwing tantrums now.
I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the chair by yourselves.
Oh dear.
Was the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, but it still seems pretty messy in here. Oh wait, fuck, was that?
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed.
Yeah, might have been a line swap there, but yeah, who cares? Shit up. The singing samurai, samurai.
So they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. Got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets.
Well,
I
I
could
think I
believe
know
it.
what it's probably gonna be. It's probably gonna be a trash can.
Nothing here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents.
Really? I thought it would have been like the crumpled documents inside. Anything on the table?
I have a sneaking suspicion, if memory serves.
If you do need a hint what to proc it again.
She's not even looking.
Well,
What?
where did you get that?
Well,
Old bag.
old?
He means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interest. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer. And I took out my gun.
You can. Well, what was that talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So, I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that was it, wasn't it? Was. I mean, it's an accident. You used to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh. I haven't told anyone that from anywhere. Mr. Hammer, you're here, went south of
the cars. You pressured him. I think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life over a mere accident?
Yeah, honestly, a lot of people probably would even if it was just an accident because of what it would potentially do to their reputation.
And I ran him hard. Leave me.
The only lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hannah's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who put up that photo in the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand. She did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
He's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negative to put him in complete. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now.
What? This is valuable evidence.
Boys.
I guess we can all take turns with these if they talk.
They don't.
Who are they?
Professionals. They are good at racing. Various things, aren't you, boys? What do you think? Would you like to be a race?
I'm just generally curious of where they came from. Like, were they just like hiding in like things waiting to pop out?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you're out.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty time to think about it. Where you're going. So long, friend. Boys, erase them, would you?
Yeah! Oh yes, I finally got it off without it keeping.
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this content will be decided more than in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah, from what I know, Phoenix probably could take a bit of a beating from those guys anyway. Isn't he surprisingly durable?
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entry. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
I love... Gumshoe is amazing. Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah. I gotta love the guy. He is.
I think Lovable Idiot, is that a good term for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a heart of gold that means well, but probably isn't cut out for this kind of work.
Heart of Gold, Brain of Snoop. Although I don't think he's dumb. I think Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm really scared.
Oh, don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line of stuff I came at the top.
God damn it, I love you. Sure.
Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Right. Well, Nick? Think we're getting close to the bottom of this.
I mean, when you're basically almost rubbed out by the mafia, it doesn't get much more to the bottom than that.
You know, and the thing is, I'm pretty sure even then it was still 5 against what, 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was 5 of them. Wait, no, 4 of them. 4 against 3, and I'm pretty sure at least 2 of the one with that was on the far right was reaching for some firearm. Most likely has a silencer.
Or
Ah,
not.
yes, that was Billy. He's always good with his pistol.
Looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez.
I thought that was Billy the Knife.
No, that was Ramirez with the knife.
Oh, that's right. Who's the one with the ice pick then?
That's John Joe.
Damn, Jingleheimer Smith.
Please don't say that to him. He gets very, very pick-happy with that.
But we're ready for the final trial for Turnabout Samurai.
Oh my.
I say, we're gonna have a lot of voices in this one. Does anyone want to grab a drink or anything beforehand? Just figured we should probably...
Well, I've cracked open a cider now, so it should be pretty good.
Because I don't know who's talking a lot in this one, so I figured, well, if we know who's talking a lot, that way they can get, something to...
I mean, I've got refills available for my water here, so I'm good.
Scorpio?
I have some inkling who's all gonna be talking. I'm probably gonna be good.
I assume it's mostly just, Orisk and I think.
Yeah, because I
May.
think they've basically because there's no reason for Sal to be there or anyone else.
Yeah.
I mean, when I know, I just pop in every once in a while.
Of course, because Maya.
And Mia.
Yes, I am both alive and dead at the same time.
Alright.
I don't have the stream open, so I don't know how long actually we've been going, but it
1
doesn't
hour.
feel like.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've officially crossed the 1 hour mark and are about to hit the 101 right
Nice.
now.
Ooh.
That and looking at what's going on with that, I don't think this next trial date is gonna take very long either to get through.
So we can probably then pop in for the next one then.
Perhaps.
At least doing one thing, which is, I'm guessing, the investigation? So I don't see it starting off with the trial right off the bat.
If we do that,
Yeah.
then that one thing you and I were talking about, Scorpio, we'd be going into that one a little bit unprepared.
I can find out who opens because I think it's a back and forth conversation.
Yeah, probably a good idea while the trial's going to get that prepared, just in case we do end up going and starting the first investigation of episode 4.
I should be safe to do that because I don't think anyone I'm playing is making an appearance. That's the final part.
Fair.
Alright then, in the meantime, let's get this going.
Dude. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call upon people in the studio, present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
I mean, his name is Edgeworth.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for the studio.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must come with it, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give forth your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I will catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
Oh my. I enter trailer. Oh, hello. A courtroom. The meeting began at 12 o'clock, and it ended at 4. There was the rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, 15-minute break in the meeting. Caroline gave people steaks on the table from the trailer. We found Hammer's coffee later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, please.
The final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
And Bob, yeah.
By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in the and you didn't stop in at the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting?
No
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
Objection!
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same would be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. Hurt my ear.
And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No.
The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Cell take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, alright.
Hold it!
And what were you doing during that time?
And don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops.
It was a 15-minute break.
Hold it!
Do you have someone who can verify this?
Sal.
No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find me anything?
I kind of wish she'd said a little more.
Hard, I think he's pretty used to being a boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
Yeah. Sweat evidence.
No. Shit. That's-
Yeah, because I'm blanking on what's the right one right now.
Do you need a hint? Or do, which one it is?
Eh, we can start with a hint and move from there.
Let's see. I guess. How do I put this? Think. I guess what wasn't present between or different between the employee area and outside Studio 2 trailer, and what they're claiming.
When was the head down? They couldn't drive back, couldn't they?
Oh, you're right. The monkey's head came down, before 2:30.
Yeah, because they said they went to Studio 1, but wasn't it blocked, I think?
It was.
But remember, that was still under the pretense that they couldn't do the murder because that's the time frame of the murder. But remember, the murder scene is Studio 2 now.
Yes, but...
But yeah, I get what Nickname is saying.
Let's see the monkey. Walk the path to the scene of it. Yeah, see, it's between 2 and 4, and she said she was there all...
It's all about getting the right thing in the right spot. Are we getting close with our line of thinking?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, there was the comment before about Cosmic T-Bones there.
Major, what exactly are you trying to find? Remind me again.
Yeah, the big thing I mentioned was, let me get back to it.
That they wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak, or proof she didn't eat a steak.
Okay. Depends on when the steak was there. How could they get the steak to them too? Oh wait, she didn't have time to finish it because...
The thing is, this is probably... I'm going to assume the answer to this is also a minor detail where you've seen it, but I don't think you'd probably remember because it's so minute. You wouldn't think to remember that detail.
Not to mention, it's also been a week since we were here last.
Yeah.
Want me to just say?
Might as well, because
You need to present the T-bone steak, because what I said was different. The plates at the front of Studio 2 were clean of any bones. And they're claiming they ate a T-bone steak.
Yeah, that is a rather small detail. And yet, now that I think about it, also technically it's been 2 weeks since we've made notice of that detail.
Yeah.
So one of the downsides of doing these once a week, sometimes those small details can slip the memory.
Objection!
Ah, as I thought.
Hmm?
You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
Watch this now, Mr. Wright.
Look at this.
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how.
You ate a boneless steak.
He's a hyena.
You can't eat a boneless T-bone steak. That defeats the purpose.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna go into that because that would be going into foodie talk there. About, you know, like the different the different cuts, the
I know. We don't need Lucy to be popping up on the screen.
No, that's Gwen.
That and all the talk of Guga, probably.
No,
Oh, I
that's
was gonna say, that's how we all get Yeaton on this.
Oh, you know, and you're tempting me to go. Now you're tempting me to go and watch a Google video when this is done, just so I can see watch a good video with some steak.
No, I don't know if Wes has seen it. You should show us some Guga after this.
No, I'm okay
Yes.
with just watching Emery videos.
You sure about that? I mean,
I
he
mean, I'm
does some really.
curious.
I mean, he does do some interesting experiments with steaks that actually sound really good with the way him and his buddies react once they try the finished product.
I can confirm.
Oh, you actually tried some of them?
No, I meant Guga. I've seen Guga's videos.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the steaks themselves.
Oh, I'd love to try some.
Oh, yeah, some of them. I mean, okay, minor tangent because now you got me going. I recently watched a video of him where he did an experiment with marinating a chicken breast in honey.
Yeah.
And from what it sounded like it was actually pretty good. Had a slight bit of sweetness to the meat, but it was super moist. It didn't dry out any during the cooking process.
Well, I mean, it's honey for you. Honey's pretty good like that.
So, a little tangent over. And now, yeah, I think between Nickname and myself, we are showing you some Guga videos.
You have no choice.
No.
Just one.
I mean, I do have a choice. I can just leave the call.
Boy, you say that like we can't find you somehow. we have a general vicinity.
You know how long it would take one of you to actually get up here.
Scorpion's got time.
We will find you.
Why you're throwing me?
We will track you down. We will find you, and then we will slap you with a steak, then cook it and eat it together.
Huzzah.
Anyway, back to the topic at hand. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
Yeah. See. Oh, yeah. then was Miss Vasquez doing? Then what was Miss Vasquez doing there in her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai!
Order. Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands!
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Mr. Wright?
Let him claim it. You say I did it.
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick.
But I still find it kind of interesting that that this is that in my video game experience, and so I'm up against two assholes named Vasquez.
Hmm.
Both who ended up putting themselves into a position of power in some kind of corporate or otherwise kind of power structure. Also, who seem to be known for having a knack for making the people who've gotten their way disappear.
I don't do that. Johnny does that. Thank you very much. That's
what
what
I'm
Yeah, and if you know who the other example of a video game with an asshole named Vasquez is, if you know who I'm talking about, I love you for it.
Feel like I do, but brain no work.
Want to take a guess?
Oh wait, Far Cry 3. Isn't that? Oh, I thought he was. Do you know the definition of insanity?
That would be Voss.
Son of a bitch.
No, there is some gunplay, though it's not in the. Though you're technically you're getting into the main series if you want to get involved in the gunplay, not this game. So, got two more guesses.
Good luck, Nick. I already said it, but I'll say it again.
One more clue before we continue. It's a series that Orsk and I have been doing, and a little bit of Scorpio too, which we really do need to sit down and get some more progress in that one. You as well, by the way, nickname. Although you were being the really big, muscly, big brother watching over the others.
Aww. Muscly big brother. That sounds like a Creek thing, because that's a big, muscly guy I think of a brick. Are they in that game? Are they in Borderlands?
Yeah, I'm specifically I'm still specifically referring to the character of Vasquez from Tales from the Borderlands.
Oh. See, I had a friend play that one. I never actually played that one. I actually bought the game from him.
Well, let's add that to the list of games we can play off stream, so folks can enjoy the story. I know I've certainly played it a number of times, and I'm not gonna spoil what happens, but once we get to the 4th episode, there is a scene in there that is just glorious.
I do know about it, but I'm gonna type it to you in private and see if it's make sure it's the one you're thinking of.
Yep, and by the way,
That one?
I found the clip and it's now up.
Babe, is this the one you're talking about?
I'll bring it up on mobile to see if I can keep this going.
What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use a heavy spear as a weapon?
I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Ah. You see.
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case.
A meaning.
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor.
Wasn't it repaired by duct tape?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's something that everyone seemed to be so obsessed with the spear being used as a murder weapon. They seem to forgot the damn thing was busted and being held together by duct tape.
Yeah, so Oldbag would have had the spear fixing it.
Yeah, she mentioned she was the one that actually repaired it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and duct tape may be useful for fixing just about anything, but for something as brutal as, especially considering that you'd have to spear him through that apparently really thick suit. Yeah, that thing would get, especially with the, since it looked like it was just wrapped up just a simple spin around to hold it in place.
Yeah, that looks like a simple wrap. To make it even strong enough to even attempt, it's gonna be thicker than the staff itself.
Mm-hmm.
And as well as that, even if you did get the spear in through, the duct tape would stop the spear from going in any deeper than the point.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it probably wouldn't be fatal.
Take that!
Or a prediction.
I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order. I will have order in my court.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence. I am the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying?
Okay, I'll give Morris that one for being confused because the picture of Phoenix or someone else talking.
If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, and tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer.
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid of your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright.
He's kind of got him there.
Very well, let's see this murder weapon.
Take that!
Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, I will have order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again!
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Steve Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Oh, very pretty, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died on trail, as you say. If the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and returned to the trailer all in space. How could I have exposed the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, and carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with this body?
What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
For instance.
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Well, let's hear it then. Mr. Wright.
Take that!
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so I went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had salvage me. There was a van there. I had Solar drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez? Shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win?
Hey.
So, what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that, you fool.
Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer! Oh, so awkward!
That awkward silence.
Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright. We just engaged in a battle with. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another matter altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts.
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure.
Oh well. I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
Ugh, what do I do now? I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again. And know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. Mr. Wright. I've already said all there's to say. What would happen if I said it again? You ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn! To come so far, only to fail.
As it seems there are no more further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Yes?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
You know, we've all been there.
I, see very, very well,
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, you know. Why are you battering me on your witness?
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that I have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body, very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter, I guess.
Nick! Where did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But... wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that,
Edgeworth.
I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and running and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close. We're real close. Maybe acting tough now. You put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key and twist it to the lever, Nick.
Right.
Hold it!
What time was that?
We were at the meeting. We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was done.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in costumes, mind you.
Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh. What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies in any costume? You tried to listen to what you're saying, boy.
Boy!
The witness will continue her testimony.
Hold it!
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember,
Remember what?
there was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expected me to be calm.
You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around.
You discovered a murder body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Mr. Asker. Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one that was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out.
Bullshit.
We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
What was everyone else doing at that time?
No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Silence.
Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Why don't you do something to lighten things up?
Old bag. The security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
He said because she saw him going through the studio.
Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact.
That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera.
She's not known for being the best judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out? Ah, dang it, misclick.
Yes. Seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you, or covered it up for you. I spent a lot writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone that they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well, Miss Vasquez.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
I was just thinking on that.
Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One.
I like how Edge was just like a.
Order.
I like how Edge was just like a. Fuck it, I don't care if you're my client.
Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
So the prosecution is indifferent to the defense. What kind of kangaroo court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony reflecting reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal, the director?
You have to find something to take this on her here. Everything we've done to her has been wasted. I believe you, Nick. Go get him.
If I'm not mistaken, this should be the one. You knew that Hammered was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers!
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez! Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, sir. Wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah.
And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly! Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order, I will have order in my court.
Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed him? If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Nick, no! Here, like, then you can't prove it, and that would be admitting defeat. No, get away!
But what proof could I possibly have?
I don't care if it's impossible, you still have to fight this war.
Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder.
My answer is I made it the fuck up.
This is my proof.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
one moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about the motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It also seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motives would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never did get rid of useful men in the impulsive mind. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motives for murder.
She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Whoa! What?
Oh.
That was Edgeworth.
Oh yeah.
Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years.
Probably one of the more simple snaps, but effective.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, trust me, the breakdowns at the witness stands could just continue to escalate as we get further and further into the series.
Nice.
God damn it, I forgot I was muted. After this line, there is a statement that's coming up where it's probably going to be words, and it's probably going to do one of the things for a couple dozen lines. Some are going to be Vasquez lines, and I think others are going to be separate.
Okay. Oh, okay.
They're not going to identify, though. If you want to
Yeah.
try to read it, I could try.
I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, it's Vast. Oh. What happened here? Okay.
I assume that's,
Manuel fell from the
no.
stairs.
Oh.
This is
This-
flashback.
Yeah, this is from 5 years ago.
Yeah. It's
That's
probably
makes
Vasquez saying that.
Yes. She's the one break it down. Vasquez, please try to remain calm.
Ah.
You know what's good? It was an accident. I have to be the one to die each case now. I would. With the Hammers doing an action scene, and
No, Manuel. Don't touch. Oh.
don't I love my don't touch this.
No. Please don't die. please.
Considering where it looked like where it hit or something, it probably almost instant.
Congratulations, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there is pretty good a good chance with how the guy was impaled that it was pretty much instantaneous.
I think it
Yeah,
looked like it was right by the hard ice.
I think it was through the heart.
I think it was through the heart, yeah.
I mean, if it was somewhere else, yeah, that would be slow.
I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's the Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
it appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Good thing
And that
someone
is
came.
all. This court is
Everything-
adjourned.
Good thing someone came prepared with confetti.
No, that just fires after every single judgment, whether it's guilty or not guilty. We have a separate one for each. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Yeah, this is what I think. Mr. Henry wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai.
Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime.
I think you're missing the point.
But thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WB.
Oh, hehe. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sleepy costume, man. Huh? Is something wrong?
No. Of course not. Ah! Nick, Edgeworth.
Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Bowers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Me spaghetti?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright. Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh?
Yeah. Upset bean noises.
Why do I get the feel I'm missing something? Nick. Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
So the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. At least someone had a bit of a brain there.
Told ya.
Nick.
This is it. New show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me.
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy training cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and my assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if those shows will face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. And that is the end of A Turnabout Samurai.
That was fun.
Oh.
But now we get to the next one. And this one's gonna be a doozy.
Okay, so I sent you in the Discord,
Mm-hmm.
breaking it up, which one lines are set together. Because I think the longer ones are gonna be that are highlighted are gonna be in 2 text boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was watching,
Yeah.
and I start in this conversation.
Yeah, because this is probably gonna be another one of those ones that goes on auto.
Probably.
Yep, it's the auto. I double checked it. I've also double checked as well as the script and double checked who was speaking first.
All right then. I guess if we're gonna be doing this, that means we're going. So yeah, this question is: do we feel like we've got enough in us to do the first investigation?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'd like to grab a snack or a drink first. Anything?
So maybe a take 5 now that we've gotten to the end of the last case.
Indeed.
I know there's another thing. I know it's not gonna be for a while, but there is that thing at the end of this case as well we have to prepare for. You know the ending scenes, right, Nay?
Yes.
They do the characters speaking one final time,
Mm-hmm.
but that's auto and it's within the credits, and the minute it pops up, you probably have the moment it comes, you need to be watching.
My one weakness.
I could probably find the order, so you know
Yeah.
which order it is. People show up. I know Cody shows up, so does Penny, the bellboy.
You know, I honestly don't remember if we actually got voices for the Von Karmers and stuff. Did we decide?
We
I think we only decided the first two
for the
cases.
first game we had pretty much everyone cast.
Oh, we did. I don't remember if we had the Von Karmers and everything.
She has the list for
Oh
when
right.
we cast it.
I think I was one of the Von Karmers. I think I was the prosecutor. Or what's her name?
Yeah, but that's not until we get to the second game.
I thought I saw a picture in that icon.
No. I know there is someone that I want to be when we get to that game, but we're probably not going to see that until Dual Destinies.
You want to be the very best? We still need to do fantasy talk at one point.
We do.
But yes, as I said,
Nate, have you played Dual Destinies?
Dual Destinies is the one that I have not is one of the ones I have not played for myself.
Oh, so this is going to be the case where up to a certain point, I know the characters.
Yeah, I mean I've watched I have watched a playthrough at some point, but I've not played it for myself. So
I almost want to be Mr. I think it was Mr. Means. You know who I'm talking about in that one case.
oh him.
I honestly feel like I could pull him off. He looks fun.
I'll go and add that onto the list then.
I mean, come on. Who can't trust the smile he gives?
But yeah, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom.
Yeah. So yeah, let's take do a take 5 so folks can refill drinks that are needed, use the restroom if needed, because things are going to pick up very quickly.
I'm actually taking a look to see on the skim through how long.
Yeah, because at the moment we're at 2.5 hours.
Okay, we're going to Cord Lake, Public Beach, Cord Lake Woods, Criminal Affairs. Go to Cord Lake at the beach twice. To the office, law office, detention, criminal affairs. I think we can do it because I want to estimate that day one investigation is going to be roughly an hour, maybe hour and a half in length.
Sounds like it might be doable then, and we'll leave on a nice little cliffhanger once we get through with the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it depends how long the text is, but I think that's probably based on the average how long the investigation days are.
Mm-hmm. Right. No, I better hurry and step out because the 5 minutes are already running, and I need to since we've been going for a while, and I've been drinking a lot of water to hydrate. I shall.
Yes,
be
don't
back
hold
shortly.
it in. It's deadly.
There's back.
Hello. Okay.
There we go. Snack was acquired. And had.
And I have returned.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just sitting here so I have an idea of who's showing up who, because I know that there are maybe 2 mystery characters that are probably going to be introduced, and then they're going to say who there are. I know they do that to Lona Hart.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure
that's
we
me.
know where we meet her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was a lot hard, I believe.
Oh dear
Yep.
God.
Nickname. You've got a lot of heart.
Thank
Hey,
you.
hey, nickname, you should switch it to your cashew dialect. Then again, you might go French on them.
Or German, or
Yeah,
Sure.
I just laugh that you can't keep a solid accent with that character.
To be fair, like after a while, I just said, you know what, fuck it, I'm keeping it like this, and it worked because I have random.
Well, I mean, my accents get a little bit wonky too at times.
No, I literally go from like a French accent to a Texan accent.
Yeah, this was in a part of another table group we're in. The character he plays, his accent continued to change, so it's like a running joke, even though the DM doesn't like it.
I see.
Pretty sure a lot of you don't like it.
Oh no, I find it humorous. I just don't like that you have a hard name to try to pronounce.
Cashew Volpa, which is basically Fox.
Ah yes, goddamn Firefox.
Ooh.
I see.
Okay, probably need to scroll back up to double check, but...
Yeah, we feeling like we're up for to start the investigation for the next case.
I'm game.
Yep, we are looking at... Let's see if my hour and a half guesstimation be correct.
Mm-hmm.
How about 2:36?
Let's begin then.
It's been, what, 15 years?
About that, yes.
15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered.
You suffered.
But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge.
What?
Merry Christmas.
Ho ho ho. Dun dun.
And what are the odds that we get to this case in December?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
You know, I would have laughed if this... we happened to be recording this December 25th.
I mean, let me check the calendar real quick, because it's the...
It's the 8th.
It's Wednesday.
I mean, it would have been humorous, but then again, since it's usually around 24th, 25th is like Christmas, I'm pretty sure, because of family obligations as well, we wouldn't have even been able to run.
On Christmas Day itself, probably not. Though,
I mean, it would have been hilarious, but...
it would have been hilarious if we could have done this in real time.
I'm pretty sure if we done this in real time... yeah, I don't know how that would have worked.
Well, not real time as to the hours, but real time as to the days, because... I mean, the start of the case is on the 25th, and then we've got 2 more days after it. So, the 25th, 26th, and 27th.
You know, I still say nothing beats that one timing Scorpio being like, yeah, but it was on a Tuesday, but it's only on Tuesday. Then like a few moments later, I remember going like, it is Tuesday in game.
Yeah, but I'm like, yeah, it was.
And you confirmed it with me because I remember I was paying enough attention to see that.
But yeah, if all goes well, we should still be able to finish this within December.
Oh, definitely.
So, yeah. As much as we wanted to do this earlier, it is a fun bit of irony that we did end up getting to this case in December, so...
I mean, it's fitting.
Oh, yeah, definitely fitting.
Duh. Hey, Nick. You know, there any good waterfalls around here?
Waterfalls?
Specific?
Dare I ask why?
Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand in it. Preferably a freezing one.
Yes, that's how they train.
Yeah. That's typical.
Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training?
Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters.
Okay.
I must be quick as a coursing river.
I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close.
How done.
Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something?
Good idea.
The waterfall training on a budget.
Oh, yeah.
So much for rushing spring waters.
Next in the news. A large identified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzy with excitement.
You know what's even funny is I heard you say a large identified animal. It's just kind of funny.
Locals are calling it Gordy, and the tip of a hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal.
Boring. Can't they show real news for a change?
Nick?
Huh.
The water pressure's kind of low in that shower.
You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose?
Oh, god damn it. Good idea, Nick.
Apparently, Fey blood is in no way in detecting sarcasm.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's murder.
Gourd Lake again?
The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away?
Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like...
Nick?
Yikes! Maya!
The fireman yelled at me when I called him.
We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth.
What? You mean the prosecutor?
Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder.
What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How?
I don't know.
Let's go find out, Nick.
Of course, we gotta hit these ones while we're here. Well, what should we do?
What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgerly and check out the crime scene.
You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. Well, got any good ideas?
Not really. Best thing when I'm sitting near the waterfall. You know, Nick. We've all, God damn it, right? We've all been here one time or another, haven't we?
I guess it comes with the territory.
I'm not sure we should mention that to too many people. Ah!
Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here?
Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood.
Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney, then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing?
Nick, should we be laughing?
Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either. Believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it?
No, we're gonna help you out, that's what.
Help me. You. Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, Wright. Experience.
Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who gets angry? Nick.
The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes. Late last night. The lake is a long way from your offices, and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you.
Where's the truck?
Went to see Gordy.
Gordy? What's that?
I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us?
Because he actually committed the murder. At least that's the way it looks.
This is what happened?
Yeah. Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park.
Oh no, I'm gonna be Gumshoe's gonna be popping up as a name.
I can see some police walking around in here.
Questioning people, probably.
Oh, yeah. Hey, is that Detective Gumshoe over there?
Hey, well, pal. There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot. Frosty moron. We need clues on the double. But, sir. There weren't any clues. That's why we arrested our attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He was the one who... Shut up. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. Just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir.
Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today.
Recruits? Huh? Ah. Hey, you're that Hera guy, Hera Butt.
Right! Phoenix Wright! Will he ever learn my name?
And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating?
Huh? Well, yes, I suppose.
Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it.
Seems better than usual. I wonder what's up. Good. Well, hasn't actually asked us to come in yet.
Huh? Oh. You don't say.
Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here?
No? You don't know, pal?
No.
Well, okay, Mr. Head and the fluffy pink cloud fly.
Head in the... Huh?
Never mind, I'll tell ya. It happened last night about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth.
Might have jumped the gun there.
And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth?
Cop who arrived on the scene arrested him.
How did they get there so fast?
Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we arrested the lady.
A witness? Who was this witness?
Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. Sure, they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow.
Was there only that one witness?
Yeah, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Yeah, we're being thorough. You never know when you're gonna turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up pretty empty.
What's Christmas today? I've forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick?
Talk to Santa.
Tanya! I think Mr. Hedges was a murderer, do you?
Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness out. I don't believe a lick of it.
Alright? Who cares what the witness says?
I care!
You really believe in not being effective?
Of course I do. But police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously.
No!
After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, I'd imagine that no one's standing up to take a side.
Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. You know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial?
He hasn't got one yet.
What? Trial's tomorrow, isn't it?
Well, I don't know the whole story. Apparently no one he's been talking to would take his case.
Gee, I wonder why.
Why not?
Yes, Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him.
Unfortunately not.
Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Get it? Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney.
Just for the heck of it?
That's what I was just thinking. That badge. You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. You gotta show that to someone who needs it.
Oh, Edgeworth.
That's a good hint.
Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet.
What do you mean by that?
Me? Trust a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never.
What?
My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it! Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case.
Why? Nick is trying to help you.
I know. I know that. I don't want your help, okay?
You're not.
Look, just go away and leave me alone.
Then
Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere.
Nick. Is it true? No, no, take Mr. Edward case.
Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defeated him and you lost, your reputation be sure to suffer. What's more, case against him is, well, pretty solid.
I suppose it would be if they did have a witness.
Hey, pal. Don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him, too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent.
I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said.
Well, what? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying right, over and over.
Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign.
Neither am I.
Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. Why? Find something? No, sir. Not yet. But there was a call from prison. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask before I head back?
Oh yeah, see if any information on the victim.
Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet.
Oh, that'll probably be updated by the time you get it.
I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say if you get time, drop by the prison. We can talk more there, pal.
You're not coming back, Detective?
Probably not, pal.
So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about?
Alright. Yeah, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come on down, see me in town.
Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe!
Why?
We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around?
Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy.
Yeah, we don't have the time to think about not giving you information.
Yeah.
Right. Right, now let's get investigating.
No, now we have 2 new places. December 25th, Gold Lake, Public Beach.
Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake.
Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though.
Nonsense, Phoenix. Probably not. Hey, look at that snack stand.
Samurai dogs.
Bee noises.
I want to see Samurai Dog, please! I bet they're great.
With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be?
That's all behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know.
Nope. Yeah, the trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. A hot dog stand. It's closed. Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate.
Huh? Some poppers here, you know. Pull the string.
And it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's.
Hey Nick, there might be a clue. Let's take him.
Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right?
That was totally a nickname response.
Was it that obvious?
Poppers. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go?
Into my pocket. love the characters.
I mean, it's one of the reasons why I love this series.
Fair enough. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Hey Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake?
Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here.
Oh, no way. Oh, sure, because like a gourd would give him a lot. I would assume that too. No, like an hourglass shape?
I mean, when you really think about it and get right down to it, a lot of place names have really mundane origins.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like an hourglass?
Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a hot dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog.
I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping.
And I feel the need to immediately point out the big sign right in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay.
They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder.
Hey, Nick! They were camping here last night. They might know something about the murder.
God fucking damn it, how long was I goddamn muted? I'm sitting here making commentary. I'm sitting here making different commentary, and it's like, wait, why are people... Alright, add it to the counter.
Scorpio, you should always check to see if you're actually muted, my buddy.
Actually,
So many
you know what?
times.
At this point, I should just mute on Discord itself instead of my headset mic, because it's a little button that's on the ear cuff that's on the back of it.
I have one like that too, and I still can see it off the side of my head.
It's behind. I can't see the button.
I can see the button too, but I can see the light on my mic.
Oh, Scorpio, my buddy. You will never change, my buddy.
It's just a bit. It's become a running gag at this point.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, there's a reason why when you're quiet for too long, we automatically now tell you to do a mic check.
Yeah.
And even though you always be like, yeah, I'm fine, like, I'm like, duh, figured.
Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to him.
I have a feeling this one's... Hey, Nick!
What? Don't tell me you're hungry again.
No. No.
Eh.
I was just wondering why can pots and pans made of aluminum. Because I think it's a cheaper metal and it heats well or something?
They didn't talk about that in any of the law books.
So there's no law saying they have to be made of aluminum then?
I'm not having this conversation.
there's a proper reason for why it's aluminum. I think
Well-
it's probably because of the... I don't think it gives off anything like, say, like, heating up like a steel thing there now, or...
I
Might
have
just
like
be
a
like
steel.
higher...
I have like a steel thing. I think the reason it's aluminum is because if it was steel or iron, the heat would stick to it longer, most likely.
Possibly. Could also be some leaching effect in the actual, like, stuff for now. But, I mean, we have steel pans for now that we were using in the galley, so...
Mm-hmm. I mean,
So I don't know.
cast iron and carbon steel are probably some of the best pans you can go for, because...
Oh, definitely, but you gotta be careful with the steel stuff for now, because when I would be, like, cleaning them now, they would always have me do a little something now, when I put them back on the shelf. Otherwise, any lingering little bit of water there now from the dishwasher would start to rust them out. So they told me basically the way to actually fix that, but not gonna say it here because it's a bit of a thing.
I mean, well, then again, isn't steel and like cast iron technically supposed to be hand washed only?
Yeah, well, actually, no, yeah, they weren't, I couldn't put them through the dishwasher, so I had to hand wash them, but it was basically,
Oh.
like, afterwards, so basically, any water that would have been lingered into them, I had to do something or no in order to help with that, or else they would slowly rust out a little bit more.
Makes sense. So kind of a treatment of sorts to extend the life.
Yeah, it's, like I say, it's not something I would have thought of. It's something definitely that, like, only a galley person would actually think of.
I faintly recall
But in
seeing
hindsight,
somewhere...
it
that-
makes sense.
I think I remember seeing somewhere a way to clean things like that, like using salt as an abrasive to scrub it out while it's still hot.
Well, I mean, like I said, like, I would wash it after, but I mean, I could probably say what it is. Like, they would have me spray with Pam afterwards.
What?
Yeah, so when I actually have the thing cleaner now, I would spray the pan itself now with Pam, and then put it up on the shelf there. Now, apparently that was the way for it not to get rusty.
Interesting. Using
Yeah.
cooking oil.
Yeah, like I said, I would never have thought of it.
I mean, it also makes sense since it'll dry out, and since it's technically made for cooking, it's not like it's gonna cause any issues.
Not to mention,
Yeah.
the whole oil and water don't mix.
Yeah, like I said, I learned a fair few things off of them right now, but I've only done third cookster stuff now a few times here because I just usually try my damnedest to be away from the galley.
Interesting,
Not
though.
too big of a fan of being back there.
Yeah, there's
But
food.
it is useful to pick up the odd skill and stuff from there.
And pulling back a little, there's some food and magazines on the sheet. Takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Yeah.
Are we gonna look at the no camping sign?
Well, look, we're getting there. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent.
Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire?
I don't think they have signs like that.
Yeah, that's a bit of a common sense thing.
I'm sorry, speaking of the common sense thing, like, you would be amazed of the
Oh.
signs. Actually, I know there's a sign that they put up recently, and it's like, I was like talking to someone, and it's like, oh, I mean, yeah, we have to do it. If you've ever seen those conveyor belt toasters, they literally had to put a sign, please do not butter your toast or that before putting it through the conveyor belt toaster. It will catch fire. People still do that, and there are kids that do it, and they, like, respond, oh, I do it all the time, and nothing happened.
Yeah.
Or supposedly.
Yeah, that's the sad part. Oftentimes, you'd think that it would be common sense, but the fact that they have to put up a sign like that means that it's happened enough times to where it warranted putting a sign up.
They also had it.
ones are pretty
They
neat.
also had it to where it's like, don't put the tongs in the toaster either. They had to put that as the sign. But yeah.
Oy
It's
vey.
scene.
The things that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd
It just
be
goes to
surprised.
show, no matter how much you can try and idiot-proof something, you never underestimate the resilience or the or the capability of an idiot to circumvent that.
Mm-hmm. Can we look at any other thing that's on the actual, like, map?
I think the mat's all just one collective thing. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. Must take pictures when triggered by a noise.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, let's try it out.
Mm.
Hi, I'm Nick. Wait. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Well, it's kind of weird. I had to do me, do it, pretending to be you, pretending to be Phoenix. Hey, Nick!
Will you stop that?
Maybe it's broken.
Mm.
Don't kick it!
It's an expensive setup. She is like a child.
Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices.
Well, what then? These things?
The party poppers?
Oh, responded.
Well, Lana Hart makes her appearance.
Yay-ho! Yo! Hey, you! Get your hands off of there!
That was good.
What in the Sam Hill? Look at what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. What? Huh? Something's not gonna, but don't pay my bill. You know how much a roll of film costs?
I want to say, I get the film cameras, but why isn't it
I'll
digital?
be back. What do y'all think instead of party poppers in a place like this? Oh, is that... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just 'cause you think I'm some culture bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I see the Southern folks talk with the exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are.
Mm.
Yeah.
Nick, the lady is scaring me.
And who are you now? A chaperone?
Yeah. But no, rather, we're sort of friends?
Just figure out what you're gonna say and say for Baptism's sake. God, I'd sit through one of Papa's draws and listen to you stutter all day.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Guess we should pay for the film.
Watch it.
Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later.
Mm.
What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll.
That didn't work. I If I had anything to show her that would get her attention.
What?
I
You
think,
see,
yeah, it's the same thing.
Just show her your badge.
Only thing we have to show her. This is my badge.
huh? Don't think it's supposed to be all shiny and impressive. You cop or something?
I'm a lawyer.
What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits over on me on that film now. Cause how you know I'm a fighter and I wrestle mean and looking things in you. I'll tell you what.
No, that's not it at all! We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake.
Murder? It's cool. What y'all say in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like.
Finally, some cooperation.
You too. Y'all can come out hiding now. I won't bite hard.
Come think of it, where did Maya get it to?
I'm sorry. I'm so overwhelmed. Poetry capital. Never you mind, honey. I ain't talking yank for you if I may please you. Hang, I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart, but you can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing media shows for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you.
A lot of heart is accurate.
Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I haven't seen much television lately.
It happened late at night on Christmas Eve.
That's so, Christmas Eve?
A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything?
Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. Y'all gotta remember I've been watching the here flag for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which one I seen when on. What is it that you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a researcher when it comes to you. I'm hard of heart, man. Wow, neat! Nick, she's a researcher at university. Country you!
So I hear.
So when did you come up here? Let me see. Well, I guess it was about 3 days ago.
What are you photographing?
Didn't I tell you all already? Media, yep, media shows.
Falling stars?
I'll still be over here. Just be all, I'll be away from the
Well, that's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know this is Jimmer made a genuine sewing thing.
I'm not familiar with camera manufacturers, so I have no idea if that's a real product line or not.
S-O-L-I-E-N. That's a real place in Germany.
Isn't that where they make knives?
Oh, that is one of the first things that popped up. What's the device you're stuck to the camera? That device. The camera went off all by itself and I found my party popper. Oh, well, that's the Mark triggers the other one. I detect sand. Still can pick up the loud noises of that name. Programmable camera? Neat.
Hey, well, while we're here. Lana?
Yeah?
So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises?
Yep. I didn't learn nothing.
Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper?
Yes, it would.
Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it?
Hey! You're pretty bright.
Huh?
I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I would look see at my film.
It would have been a photo taken late last night.
Second one, don't remember there's anything on him though. Looks like I got something I could be a witness to a genuine murder, you know. I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Oh, I guess this wasn't the witness we were talking about last week. Who inside a SUV? Guess we should come back later.
I think the... I don't know.
Nick, what is this place?
A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess the murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either.
I would assume so. Boats? I've never been on a boat.
Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial's finished?
Hey, good idea. You bet.
Yeah, there's some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder?
Nick?
Huh?
I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat.
Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. Probably closed because it's Christmas.
Oh, I guess Detective Gumshoes is still in that meeting. So I pulled a Scorpio.
Hey, Thanks for coming down, pal.
Detective Gumshoe!
I just finished the meeting for better or what, for what?
I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Do you know anything about the victim yet?
No, still can't ID him.
Is there an address or anything?
Not a word.
So, how did the meeting go?
I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer.
True.
You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. You're Mr. Edgeworth's human like you and me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hard enough. That's not the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that?
Do I think that Mr. Edgeworth did it?
Well, try to stop the moral schedule.
I see.
Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting.
Don't go telling anyone else, pal.
Yes, sir.
And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. You know when he said, like, he did tell us about me, I could probably hear that internal fuck.
Can't we just look at the toy in the background?
Oh, that's the police mascot.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's their mascot.
Detective Gumshoe? Oh, that's awesome. I can trust Mr. Edgeworth so much. Pays the bills.
Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works.
A working relationship?
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defense, but guilty every time. His methods might be a little extreme at times. But there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, so he trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us.
I see.
Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that.
I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report?
Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you.
Time of death, sometime on the 24th or 25th, cause, 1 bullet shot to the heart. Thank you.
Nick?
Huh?
Can you show me the photo of the victim? That face.
Someone you know?
I don't know. I just have a feeling I met him somewhere a long time ago.
Let's examine the room.
I think I have a feeling what you want examined. Hey, is that the police department's mascot?
That's the blue badger. Oh, it was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot.
I see. How nice.
I'll give him a signed mascot of a criminal if it's the last thing I do.
Good luck.
Wait, is that the chief over there?
This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's going to his computer screen.
Well, Gordley. Gore decided. I don't believe it.
Shouldn't you be reading something more important?
This is important.
Poster of a female police officer. Wait, no. That's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Yeah, he says the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I'd expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself.
Alright, hands against the wall, all of you. Don't even think about skin. I got eyes in the back of my head. Whoa. Must be doing the image. Oh.
He must be doing image training for arrests.
Interesting. But it is a cute mascot, though.
Mm-hmm.
So, they have a badger as their mascot. Huh.
What is it?
Oh! I think just something that's been bothering. Can you show me the autopsy report one more time? Hey, I remember now. This guy. So where that work? The office we worked at. You mentioned I was there. Hey, what's this?
That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office?
Right, that guy.
That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe you should go talk to him. For old time's sake.
Fair way.
Oh, time for nickname.
It's been a while since I was here last. Mr. Grossberg is out as usual.
Hey Nick, look at the wall.
That painting is still missing. Mia must have known about the deal with Mr. Grossberg and Red White. She kept track of all of White's extortion and blackmail rackets.
The wall there a different color.
A big painting was hanging there until recently.
Oh, what happened to it?
It's in my collection.
Well, he gave it to someone.
I bet he gave it to something romantic interest. Well, Bloom's a turtleneck.
Yeah.
We're gonna click on that callback?
That's a callback.
When we made that joke.
Table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. I mean, I couldn't tell someone's here's got money to burn.
Put things on our client table too.
I'm not really into smoking.
Not
Put
bad
that
idea.
into your gum.
Classy.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
And, I mean, yeah, it doesn't sound too bad an idea to me.
Uh-huh.
Well, you are the boss.
A solid mahogany desk.
Mahogany.
What's polished to a deep luster?
Hey Nick, I want a desk like that in our office too.
I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet.
Huh?
Yeah.
Meant for me.
You'd better start saving your allowance then. Because I don't even want to imagine what especially since this is something that's made by a guy who's got money to burn. That's probably hand-carved mahogany there. I don't even want to imagine how much a desk like that would be.
You know what? Hang on.
Ooh.
Oh no. He's gonna
Always
look it
look
up,
at
isn't he?
I've already looked at some mahogany.
Jesus Christ.
I see one that's like
4,498.
the one I saw was 4,275.
I'm
Fuck
seeing one
that.
here for almost. I'm seeing one here for almost 62,000.
What? Fuck that noise!
I'm not joking.
Oh hey!
I'll raise you 68,000.
Oh well, this one I
See
did
here?
28,000.
62,000.
I found one that's for 68,725.
Oh my god!
Oh, I got even better. 109,000.
Oh fuck!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have found that Grossberg has probably money to burn.
What I'm seeing is you're gonna be spending an arm and several legs from Wayfair by the looks of it.
Oh, 12K.
That
That's there.
that is just stupid!
Jesus Christ, that is.
I think I found a mahogany desk that looks similar to the one that Grossberg has for 5,000.
It's still a stupid amount.
Yeah.
Still, but yeah.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I mean...
I think we broke day.
Holy.
I mean, 6,000 for a desk is already pushing it. Going up to 60, if not 100,000?
109 grand. On upside, free delivery.
Hell yeah!
Although you will get it in 6 to 7 weeks.
Well, it is hand carved.
Mm.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Is it wrong that part of me wants to go up to that butterball of a lawyer and just slap him across the face for spending that much on a desk? And note, not just the desk, the bookshelves as well, and the desk, and that fucking solid gold lighter. Plus, however much that painting he used to have cost.
That bear-looking thing.
Oh, Jeez, that was not even made out of mahogany. That was made out of manufactured wood. I don't trust it though. Guess where it's made from?
Do we want...
Well, where do you think? It's the usual one.
Oh, of course, the usual outsource, right? The big one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read.
Well, then let's take them back to our office. He won't miss them.
We don't need them.
Then can we take that one back?
It is kind of cute. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available.
I think our Charlie's cuter.
Right. He's a real cute plant.
You're damn right.
That is way too much money for one thing.
Oh, way too much.
On the plus side, it's not just that desk, it also comes with those shelves that are in behind it. But still, that's way too much.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all. Oh, hey, look. The Pernian deck. Lotta! Wait a sec, we got button Gil. This desk is about $1 million. Bingo!
Did I just hear you say $1 million for a desk?
$1 million.
To be precise, 1.479 million.
Who spends that much money on a gosh darn desk?
You wanna know how much that one is?
Oh,
I
God.
feel like these are clipping moments.
That one's 11 million.
What? That is beyond a stupid amount of money for a... I am trying not to. I'm trying to keep my composure here. I'm trying to not let go into. I'm trying to keep my language in check at the very least. But son of a mother.
Yeah, you know, the thing you didn't know about me is I actually like looking up expensive stuff like this, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, we broke Nay.
Ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen,
from what
we
I'm
got
seeing,
it.
11. Yeah, from what I've seen, yeah, the antique secretary desk. Yeah, that's 11.4 million bucks.
And judging by the name, that's not even the desk they buy for themselves.
Nope.
I.
Wait, That's the.
Yes. That's the desk they buy for the secretary.
Yes. Also, that desk that you showed, nickname, I'm seeing it here now. It's a partying desk. That was only 200 grand.
That's what it said on the thing I found. I mean, I can also show you this DS desk, which is around $1 million.
No. No more.
Oh, you want to know there's a chair that's worth 1.5 million bucks? Or a reception seat that's worth 27.9 mil?
My automatic camera took 2 pieces last night.
That is way too damn much to spend on office furniture!
And that's a reception seat. That's for a guest to sit in.
Hey! This is nice. Take a look.
I love that we broke Nay with fucking furniture.
Yeah, that's 2. That lamp is 2,800,000. Hey, you didn't know about this, but I have a bad habit of looking up expensive items. You just got me back into that habit.
If I go dead quiet for a bit, it will mean I have retreated to the bedroom to scream into my pillow.
See how much some of the most expensive food I've found is.
Okay.
I mean, do you remember the time I brought up that cheese and how much that was worth? You know, the stuff that Monty, you know, had his animals accidentally eat.
Moving on.
Oh, how about a nice little vase that's worth 80.2 million bucks? Or a nice little washer bowl that's worth, you know, a crisp 37.68 mil. You know, something that you would, like, use to have, like, water for, like, a dog. Or a nice cabinet that's worth a crisp 36 mil. Or a lovely rug that's worth 33.76 mil.
I was thinking about sarcastically.
Chair that's worth
I think about sarcastically naming something that would be just ludicrous that they would even make something, let alone something that expensive. But I'm afraid to say it because I know one of you, if not all of you, are going to try and look it up and see if it actually exists.
Well, I mean, this chair here is appropriate for you, given your dragon heritage. It's only worth a lovely 27.8 mil. A dragon chair.
Yeah, I don't think Carl's happy we're breaking May.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get this out of my system. What? With all this, what the fuck is next? A $3 million fucking chamber pot? That would just be literally throwing money at the shitter.
850.
37.7 mil.
you.
Are you saying there is legitimately a multi-million-dollar bed shitter that out there?
Yes. Would you like to make your 37.7 Dookie? You know, just casually above the GDP of, like, your average small nation.
I mean, the most expensive toilet ever is the one in space.
You're not wrong in that regard.
And I think she left to go scream into the pillow.
I didn't tell this, but I just found 25K for a bidet.
It's so thoroughly gone to shit now.
Literally.
At this rate,
I mean, you could blame me to think it started from looking up handcrafted mahogany desks, but now we're in the shitters.
Right. Let's try and actually push forward so we can finish this before it goes too long, before it gets too late, and before my voice gives way, because my voice is already kind of worn because of the trial.
Yeah.
Wait.
He's shooting him with that pistol.
It looks like that, yes.
But get right out there with that shooting.
Oh dear God. That is literally shit that sold for over 10 grand.
Yeah, well, enough of the fog out there last night strangled bullfrog.
Come again?
It's a meter long fossilized piece of shit that sold for 10 grand.
Over 10 grand. 10,370 bucks to be specific. Oh dear God.
Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night. About to strangle bullfrog out again. But you know. Then he's supposed to remind me something.
Oh dear God, that's human shit.
What?
Oh. Nay, if you need to scream, go scream.
I think she already
I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. Oh, dear God. What?
Are you serious?
Of course.
How do you forget? Never mind.
Y'all reckon I should tell the cops?
I reckon so.
What's that?
Okay. That's a very expensive bottle of water.
Now don't y'all try going to mock my 8 cents. I'm a sensitive lady.
Lotta, there are many words to describe you. Sensitive is not one.
What I thought. Hey, so I'm off to go talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo.
Sorry, May, for breaking you.
Wait, Lotta!
What? Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy?
Tell us what you saw too, please.
Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice. That means the side of the cops. Let's see the south side of northbound skunk can tell you. Water? Don't let get your skills in a bunch, friends today, enemies tomorrow.
Well, worst comes to worst.
I'm gone.
Well, worst comes to worst, we can always throw her out as being witness, not the eyewitness being a criminal herself.
Hi, maybe they'll let me do some testify. How dare. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick?
Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? Guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow.
Looks like the police are going up there interviewing.
Hey!
Ah! And Nick, I think Santa's mad at you.
Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and St. Nick. Hey, I see a connection.
Don't be ridiculous.
Dude, it's me.
Larry!
Larry.
What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for the date, you know. My girl Kianse deserves the best.
Beyonce? Not another model, I hope.
Oh, Kianse's fine woman, Nick. It was her idea I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me.
Yeah? That's great, Larry.
Wow, Santa costume. It's supposed to be really nice.
Or into some really kinky ass shit.
That too.
Cute.
Let's
I
not
suppose-
bring up Kinky and Santa, because we know where that leads.
I know, I was about to say we're gonna be bringing Dorothy back.
Dorothy's
into this.
here for the kinky. Shall I talk about the rest has
Don't.
been censored.
I have a bat. I am not afraid to use it.
Dorothy has been advised by her lawyer that if she says that, she will be sorry.
Well, Nate, I have a mango to distract your bat.
Nick, who's it? She's not your. Oh, Larry.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's not that kind of bat. I'm thinking more baseball, or even softball.
Go cricket bat. Those are harder.
Eh, I'll have to invest in one then. Not my... What? No, she's not!
Partner, my day. I'm a little sister.
Wow, Nick. Must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister.
No, I'm not Nick's little sister. I'm my older sister's little sister.
Sounds great.
Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. Gosh dang it, Larry.
I might like it some samurai dogs.
Hey,
We all
Larry.
know the Bean wants one.
Yeah!
Yeah, there was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything?
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. This is Keontae, obviously. Maya, you'll learn about Larry soon. I don't even know about Larry, but much about Larry, and I know that you've been sitting out here in the cold.
Oh.
I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya.
No, it's just Keonce's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot.
A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow.
Neat.
The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Hmm.
Why are we playing no Edgeworth?
Nick. You don't mean that, Miles Edgeworth. Old Edgy?
Yep. He's a murder suspect.
What? Murder?
Huh? You Miss Edgeworth there?
Yeah, of course.
Mm.
Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school.
What?
Mm.
Tell me about the dogs.
Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs?
Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped.
Mm.
Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like gourd dogs.
Ouch.
The samurai thing was Kiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know? She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. And the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs.
But this thing,
Oh, and guess what? We're getting a customers here at the lake with that big news.
it is?
Yeah,
Gordy.
Gordy? What's Gordy?
huh? You mean you don't know? It's here, in this very lake, a giant mysterious monster. Morty.
Monster?
Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo.
Wow, it's really real. Nick, a monster. Real monster.
Yeah. It's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water.
I wish I could have seen it.
How would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you?
Yeah, no problem. I'll be $1 million.
Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million.
Oh, fuck. 1 million?
Grow up, Larry.
Edges was your classmate, Larry?
Yeah, Nick and him and I used to hang out all the time.
Oh wow, I never knew.
Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time to be like his father.
Like his father?
Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day.
Wow. Wait. Who's the defense lawyer?
Yeah?
Wait a second. Mr. Edges is a prosecuting lawyer.
What? Edgy's got proboscis on his knees?
Proboscis.
No, he's a prosecuting attorney. Like the totally opposite of a defense lawyer.
Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. And he used to go on and on about a man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know, Nick?
Yeah? That's why these parts always take longer than expected.
Okay, that wrong button. Nope. Let's see if he's here. Looks like he is.
Hmm.
Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. I was your understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright.
Hello, sister, yes.
You can rope a lot like a sister, you know. It takes me back. Oh, look at it, Martin. That's the sense of first element you hear.
Mr. Grossberg, sir.
Hmm? Oh, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course, give me something. What is it then? Something better?
There was a murder last night.
A murder?
You haven't heard?
I just got up to see.
Nope. Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol.
Edgeworth? What? Very true.
Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
That's terrible news indeed.
I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting?
Oh, yeah. It will. Then I'll be coming back home very soon. I can't exactly explain, children. What is my successor? Oh, predecessor. Sorry. What is all things made from on the floor? Oh!
Did you remember?
He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? And this man, Mr. Pitbull.
Who is this Hammond guy anyway?
Mr. Hammond. We have French on a nutcase.
That case.
Yes, the deal fixed.
DL6? Why does that sound so familiar?
Don't you remember?
I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder.
The police are not. They use the spirit medium. Wait, you don't mind?
I think you got your voices mixed up there.
Fuck. Wait, you don't mean... Is that my medium, my mother?
Yes, my dear. Help me, a misty fairy, not to your mother. Your mother cannot get a spirit of victim. But the police was a loss, no conviction was made. They will fix face. Happened 15 years ago, very strange case indeed.
You never caught the criminal, right?
Correct. Just before you the power still will you the testimony letter starts being laid in one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blamed Mother calling her fraud. You're the one who helped her out that night, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes. What?
Thank you.
No. For relief. Don't mention it.
DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again.
Oh wait. This is a case to do with Mr. Edgewood.
Is everything you're doing with Mr. Edgewood, my dear? The work community 11-6 kids and very with other his father, Gregory Edgewood. What? His father? If you want to know more, you can ask for myself. Don't miss him, Joe. I'll talk to you.
Wait. The photograph of my mother.
Let's see if we can finally get through to Edgeworth. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Can I ask you about the murder? Right. I'll ask you again. Just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough or because I look down on you. I just don't want you anywhere near this case, understand? Why did you go to Gourd Lake? I have no intention of telling you. Nor apparently would you tell Detective Gumshoe.
Gumshoe was really worried about you.
Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, Wright. You're always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident... Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. Sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium that used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder? Correct.
It's been me, that was my mom.
What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end. Now, this... About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th.
December 28th.
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What?
Nick, what does that mean?
When a case's statute of limitations runs out legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever.
The suspect, the one that got off innocent.
I I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. He's still alive. Be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case.
So your father was a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
Are you trying to follow in his footsteps?
I'd rather not talk about it. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no.
So you didn't shoot?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now.
Hmm.
I know you want us to defend you.
Yes. Will you? Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe.
Ah, now we can try to get more information out of Gumshoe.
Well, guess we should. What's that?
Wait a minute, it's a big one. Calm down. That's scary.
Huh? Where's Edgeworth?
Okay. I'm gonna fall in a battlefield, right? I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes.
I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball?
Well, I guess we're done. This doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Go next.
Right. I think it's Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe.
What's going on here?
Eek.
What's wrong, Detective?
This wall letter comes in here just a while ago.
I think we all know who that is.
Fish came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal?
Not a heart.
Why are you going now and finding more witnesses? Want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal?
No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence.
You trying to find something about the way I do my job?
No, sir. So, what did Miss Hart say?
She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol.
What?
she even had a photograph to prove it.
Right. I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who is shooting.
That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality of night, but should let us see who's who.
You can do that?
Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great.
And in the cash is gonna be the one to testify the most.
Huh? What happened to the other witness?
Well, apparently there was a cancellation.
A cancellation?
I'm afraid tomorrow's gonna be life or death for Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness that says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out.
I'd say this sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked.
Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is gonna ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked for all the paperwork. But you've still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. No, you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth.
About that. Look what I got.
Huh? Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute for those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you.
Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow, then.
Good luck, pal. Hey. You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried.
Wait. We're fine. I've lived here my whole life, so I'm pretty used to them by now.
Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it.
Yeah, well, I'm not too surprised. It was a pretty big earthquake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later.
I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes.
I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school.
Oh.
Again, I only got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth.
That was fun. Hey, now...
So, you up for a trial too?
No.
Nice try.
I
You've
mean,
been going 4.5 hours by now.
4 hours
Yeah.
and 44 minutes on the dot.
We aren't
Well,
endurance
those-
streamers.
I have to
Although
say...
some of that was freaking nice, so...
Yeah.
Plus one, we're getting at the point where we're probably going to be losing nickname for too much longer. And 2,
I got an hour.
He's got an hour.
But
Trial
we're not
2
doing
is
another
going to be
case.
longer.
yeah,
It's going to be longer. And remember, we have Loda Hart.
yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, between you guys breaking me, the last trial, and just all the back and forth with Phoenix and Edgeworth in this investigation,
Yeah, we did break you pretty good, didn't we?
yeah, I need to rest my voice. So, yeah, I think we can leave it on that little cliffhanger for now because, oh, with the
You
storm
need
that we
to
have coming.
recover.
Yeah, and we have a bit of a storm coming and once the trial arrives, so
I see.
you'll see when you meet who's prosecuting that trial.
Ah. Is that one of mine, or is one of the others?
That's gonna be one of yours.
Ah. Okay.
So yeah, for this trial, for once, I'm not gonna be arguing with myself.
I am, sort of. With my. I've been murdered, I've been this, I've been that, I've been everything.
But yeah,
Barry, you do have the bad habit of dropping dead, don't you?
I do.
I mean, I would say it's because of being drop dead gorgeous, but yeah.
so with that, as always, gotta thank you guys for joining me for this and making this a lot more fun than it would be otherwise.
I always happy to.
And thanks to everyone who came by to watch the stream. I hope you all had a good time. And until the next one, you take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.